Dream key. Oh yeah, I randomized it again, didn't I? I don't think it was on Twitch though. Oh, okay, it's still live. Zeus! How's it going, bro? Hope you're doing at least half okay, man. Much love, bro. If you ever want to watch some shit or just chill, feel free to jump in. Oh, can I make the 14th generation then? I'd love to help. What are you up to, man? Innard Sackfield. What? Is my chat not working? Oh, it is. Yo, are you there, nerd? Chat no work. Huh? Let me see. I think there was, like, I got told that my thingy was weird. My, hold on. What was it called? Hold on. I gotta drink water. Let me see if my stream key is not right. It's right on this one. Let me see if, like, you might, like, I don't think you'd be banned. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Ah! Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. I was wondering what the hell. Oh, shit, it's still playing. Oh, God. Um, my widget. Hold on, let me see if I can reset it. My chat widget went from being a chat to looking at my stream. Okay, there we go. I had to close it and open it. Okay. How's it going, bro? Hungover, so not well at the moment. Your cooking skill is not high enough to use this item. That's silly. Yeah, fuck alcohol, man. Straight up poisoning your body and shit. Just be careful not to get too into drinking and shit. I've had a lot of people fuck themselves over because of that. I really like Rogue, but I also kind of want to try out Mage as well. With Rogue, there's a lot of shit that you gotta kind of remember. Not that it's not that isn't a bad thing. What the fuck am I doing to frickin'... Yeah, I feel you on that one. Definitely feel you on that one. But the worst thing you can do is double down on that shit. Because, yeah, I mean, like... If you do shit like that, of course it's gonna fucking crumble around you, man. Because you're digging a bigger hole for yourself. Last thing you should be trying to do is feed into that, because it's gonna just get worse. Okay, well just make sure that it's once in a while, and I honestly wouldn't do it when you're mentally upset, because you'll use that as a coping mechanism. It's really easy to fall into that shit, especially when you like do it when that happens. And then all of a sudden you're drinking, oh, well, just, you know, 2 times, oh, just 3 times, you know, and then all of a sudden you're fucking drinking all the time because you just need to use it as a coping mechanism. It's really fucked. I had a good couple of friends that it definitely affected, that's for sure. I couldn't really do much other than just tell them shit like this, because, you know, you can tell someone all the things in the world about, you know, all that shit, but it's up to them in the end. Yeah, basically. But I mean, it's, you know, I don't know, man. I realized I was going down the same road, and I tried my best to stop when my brother and my mom died within the same year, and I lost all of my possessions because my brother had a hold of all, or didn't have a hold, but he signed the storage unit where all of our stuff was when we lost their house and shit. Yeah. But I mean, it's always, I guess, nice to kind of, you know, try to loosen up a bit, but I don't know if drinking is the best thing to do that. But yeah, man, if you ever want to just chill and talk or whatever, I'm definitely down to do that. Or if you just want to watch some shit. 'Cause, I mean, I just started my stream, so I don't mind if you want to watch some shit and talk or whatever, and I can just stop it. Because, you know, I'm recovering from a seizure, so it's not like I'm really doing anything. I'd rather have someone around and chill and stuff. Also, Spider Mommy is the best character in World of Warcraft. Holy shit.
At last, our threads entwine.
Hell yeah, brother.
I anticipated your exodus from the city would be boisterous. But you enjoy exceeding expectations, don't you? Step into my parlor. Come back again, little morsel.
Hell yeah, brother. I'll be your morsel any day. Cause I can definitely talk about shit going down for real. I went from like chilling in the house, just like, you know, being like, oh yeah, we can move into another apartment, to like us being homeless and going sitting in a Motel 6 and shit. Oh. And then being homeless and then having my mom bring me to my dad's as they go to a fucking hotel motel type shit. It's fucked. I definitely understand, man. I'm just glad my dad took me in. Otherwise, I don't know where I'd be right now. For sure. Oh man. Let's see here. My chat name is the same as Discord. Or my name on Steam. Okay. Sorry, I was gonna invite a friend to what is it called? War bands. War, hold on. Oh, Deadlock, that's what it's called. What's going to happen to me in the coming future? Well, the best you can do is prepare for it. Because yeah, it sucks that you won't be able to rely on other people, but it's going to be a lot more satisfying relying on yourself. And it's just something that you're going to have to do, because it's going to be really shitty when, you know, you can't rely on other people, but it's going to be even shittier if you don't have anything to fall back on. So preparing for that to happen is probably the best thing you can do, because it's going to be a lot shittier when you got nowhere to go and no money and shit. Sorry to say, but, you know, I would tell myself that in the future if I could, because it's like, you know, if I prepared for it, at least I wouldn't be in such a shitty situation. But you know, I can't really prepare that much when I'm heavily disabled. So probably the best thing I could have done was just talk to my dad about it or something.
You've brought two powerful Kahedi into our humble conspiracy and reunited with your companions. Impressive, my darling morsel. I shall reach out to the General and Vizier soon. As my primary agent in this delightful tangle of threads, I'll require your presence during this initial communique.
The little morsel all wrapped up from a corner of my web. Shall I share it with you? It's sure to mean your doom, little night elf. Very well. I can smell your eager impatience. I've sent that little green blob of a goblin you call Gazlo off to the northeast. He tells me the Queen and High General are marshalling their elite shock troops No doubt they are readying to invade Hollowfall. Scurry off to your little lamplighter friend. I'm sure she will want to smash everything in sight.
I've been expecting you. Oh.
You have done well to ally Anubazal and Nizgrek to our cause. It is time that we solidify this triumvirate relationship between us all. We will convince via Shadecasters. Activate them when you're ready to begin.
Do keep in touch.
What? Move it! Hit the road! On your way!
God damn it, my quest log.
Quickly, quickly! Hit the road!
Man. I definitely feel you on that one, that is for sure.
Strand carries generations of memories.
Let's see here.
Have you come to learn? We rise.
What the fuck? I wish they could tell me which quest I don't need to do. Or I don't need to, like, they don't take up. Okay, this will... Okay, so the ones with fire on them don't take up. Let's see here. All these don't take them up. This one doesn't take them up.
You tread a powerful.
I want to help the little spiders. I want to spider. I would help the spider mom.
Loads of forgotten knowledge are within our grasp. The answers are here. I can feel.
Oh, I should have read them. I honestly just accepted them without thinking, hey, I forgot to read them.
Such a fascinating visitor. Our mutual agent has informed me that their allies from above will storm our realm for Xalatath's head.
However, disposing of Xalatath will not be enough to save our people. It is Ansurek that is leading us to our downfall. Ah, you speak of insurrection. You don't know our queen as I know her. Our people go missing. Dark forces walk the palace. Ansurek only thinks of power.
But she is still Nephris's blood. Is there no redeeming her?
reminded our tired hearts from the truth, Widow. Ansarek is nothing like her mother. Indeed. But we three can work together to restore Neferess's ideals instead.
I understand. We must slay Ansarek and sever the threads that shackle our people.
Jesus. This gives me hope. We have a large web to spin, but I believe this first strand will hold. It's time to fucking... Oh shit. Okay, I don't think there's actually that much on here. Let me go and clean out, not clean out my bong, but just pour out the water and shit. It's starting to get a little... Ugh. Okay, I'm back. But yeah, much love, my man. I know it's gonna be stressful, but you got this. Just keep living. Because it's boring being dead. That is for sure. Super boring. You literally can't do anything and you can't experience life, which is hella boring. Because it's pretty cool being able to live. Say that 5 times fast. That times fast. 360 no scope, make a double, one ring, smoky monkey. Yeah, boy.
I've had about you. I'll be watching.
Please. Whoa. Jesus, I haven't coughed this hard in a good minute. I expected more verbal dueling than what occurred. I'm just gonna throw this shit away. What the hell? How do I still have this in my... I love you, Zeus, my man. You know you can come and chill whenever. I know it's shitty, but I know it's nice to at least somewhat have someone feeling. I expected more verbal dueling than what occurred. To be so willing to work with one another must mean these times are dark indeed. I got you, but right now I'm trying not to puke. Yeah, I feel you on that. Honestly, usually the best thing is just go to the toilet and puke. As someone who's been nauseous a lot due to my seizures, usually after you throw up, you're fine. Or at least a lot better. You just gotta prepare yourself for it, because, yeah, it's usually a lot better than just being caught off guard. We have a long road ahead of us. I will say plainly that your help has been invaluable. It may end up being the thread that allows my people to survive. Thank you. Yep, but man, puking sucks. I wholeheartedly agree.
Make haste, champion. We must notify our allies of what we've uncovered.
Spread your words to your companions of we severed threads. They may seek shelter and respite with us when they find it necessary. Bro, holy shit, the Weaver is amazing. Why can't she ever weave her thread with me? Never Spider Mommy. Using those muscles to puke. Yeah, kind of like, it kind of fucks up your chest and your like legs and your stomach and your head. Like if you let it get to your head anyway. I usually try not to because I'll usually have a headache during those times.
What have your roots brought me?
Walk softly here. The ground listens. Who I am is unimportant. If anyone should ask you, especially my own people, I would consider it a kindness if you do not mention we ever spoke. However, who you are is great importance. You are someone unburdened by the oaths I am sworn to. You can do things I am forbidden from interfering with, no matter how much good it may bring. Cave borers are not social creatures as a rule. Seeing as many gather in one place speaks to intention. A worm caller of the Nerubians must be present. Find them and recover the tool that they use to call these worms here. With it, we can lead them away in time.
You didn't see me.
Oh shit. Yeah, I definitely should have done the, like, not have accepted all the quests that I saw.
Who are you? Farewell, stranger. You didn't see me.
You were just what I need.
Farewell, stranger. What have the roots brought me?
This place is infested with cave borers. They pose a threat to the great roots that stretch through this place. Yes, the tree provides sustenance for many living things, but this is not some small band of bugs nibbling on a leaf. This is a blight. Their numbers must be culled for the good of the whole. By my oath, I am unable to raise a hand to interfere. However, you have sworn to no such oath. Will you do what must be done?
You didn't see me.
I actually been noticing how much this, like, freaking shit is affecting my voice too. It's like my nose is always plugged up a bit.
It's too far away. It's too far away.
I completely forgot you can just they head to the rare. I think they did. Oh, the rare's up there. Fuck, they did. They killed the rare. Damn it. No. Hey, I have this. Oh shit, what? Is it really a rare mob? If they just respawn and they're just like a normal? Oh. That's crazy. Like that it's called a rare mob. Maybe like it spawns randomly, like within a certain amount of time now. That ain't rare. That's so weird. Oh, that's why they went up.
Time is money, friend.
We should have just. Oh wait, never mind. Oop. Yeah, probably. I keep forgetting my cooldowns are like 30 seconds. Okay, I know when I'm beat. So I want to hire you as a champion of coin. A coin champ. This is all part of my brilliant enterprising venture. See those worms here and are great at rooting out rich minerals like Niffin sniffing out high quality mushrooms. I'm willing to bet that all of my money and your life that they found a vein of sibstone. Great stuff, though I doubt a rogue would know how to use it. Shut up. We literally. Then we have to like. We had to use powder back then for the fucking smoke screen frickin' attraction thingy. The distract thingy. And I think there was like a smoke bomb too, or whatever. Asshole. And you had to use powder. And then when people were like, oh yeah, we can just use dirt. Which is also freaking God. Tell you what, you bring me a shipment's worth, and I'll go halfies on the profits with you. Yeah, I'm totally sure that's half.
Yeah, what do you want?
I do enjoy the even little tiny side quests. Okay, I keep forgetting to activate your shit. Can't believe I'm never going to be able to read that shit ever. Whoa. Uh. You have all the skills. I forgot I can fly now. I'm gonna fly, but run around. Make sure they eat all of me. Oh yeah. Oh, they don't stack, damn. Shadow Melt Beach. Tipstone Chunk. Crazy that it's not client-sided. Emerson's. I feel like I keep feeling like I'm Paladin where I have to like save my cooldowns. But then it's like, oh wait, it's on a really short cooldown. And some of them even have like 2 stacks.
I don't have a target.
Well, spit it out. Keep it real.
Oh shit, I turned it in. Okay, color me impressed. You're officially my coin champ. Like a champion, only I pay you to do things. A mercenary, only with a better branding. You should meet my business partner, Ripsnoodle. He's working out some deals with his own coin champs with the Niffin over there at Marl. He might have to work for you, or he might have more work for you, so I recommend not buying anything he tries to sell you. You can find Marl east of here. Just follow your nose. You can smell it from a mile away.
Have a good one.
Who are you? Farewell, stranger. You didn't see me.
And sense more worms coming, as if they're drawn to this place.
Farewell, stranger.
What a strange gem. Song within must be what is drawing the worms to this place.
You didn't see me.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot I can just do it without.
I will see you through the shadow.
The Weaver sent you directly? Somehow I'm even more concerned.
A beacon in the dark. Be strong, my
Night Elf
friend.
Moha, the time has come to deal with the Neruvian army. General Zebkal is massing a sizable force to the east. He intends to breach the wall and invade Hollowfall. There isn't much time. We do not have the strength for an all-out assault. To that end, the Weaver has sent Gazlo here to assist us. I'm willing to do what it takes to save my people. And as fate would have it, I have a personal matter to attend to while we are there.
If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help. Despite everything, the Arathi find joy.
Some of my people found a new Harner setting up one of their camps to the southwest. They were missing some vital supplies, so my people offered to help out. However, I worry about how they're all getting along over there. Can you check in on them? Make sure we're being good hosts to their Harner, and that nobody has inadvertently offended anyone? Please.
Don't give in to fear. In my heart, there is fire.
I'm glad you are well, Night Elf Moha. Night Elf Moha! I have recently received word that a number of the Arrow Knights have taken a shelter in a camp close to where the airship was seized midair. You check in on them?
We carry the flame.
Oh wow, I
into
forgot.
the
Okay. I forgot I actually got a couple. Need to make a fucking sandwich, man. I keep dismounting like I don't have a skill that I spec'd into specifically, so I don't need to. I honestly probably should have done this on my druid, but I don't really wanna. I don't know, man. Kind of nervo about leveling my druid. Ugh. Oh shit. God, water heater broke. Damn, bro. Are you at least able to get it fixed? Oh, oh shit.
It's too far away.
Also, one sec. I'm gonna get some water. Okay. I'm back. Jeez. Had to get a new, and they aren't cheap, so even more fun. Yeah. It's always super duper fun. I honestly don't have much experience with that, so I can't really suggest anything. I do remember that my dad had to get one like a year or two ago. Well, technically it was a Wii, but let's just put yogurt in the fucking rice. It actually tastes really good. I'm gonna just dump all the yogurt into the cold rice. I remember eating yogurt pasta with my friend Emerson, and it was like Greek yogurt, and I didn't like I was like, oh shit, I'm sure this actually tastes pretty good. I'm thinking about it, and then I ate it and I'm like, holy shit. This is amazing. I was really thankful that he introduced that shit to me, because every once in a while I'll still eat it. Because it's super good. And all this isn't Greek yogurt. Still bangs. But yeah, man, shit's lame, but try to get yourself prepared as much as you can. And try to freaking see what you can do to make sure you're situated. Because I know it sucks, but no one's gonna look after you as much as you are. Because everyone else is freaking dealing with themselves too. There are people who will still look out for you, but ultimately it's out for you to look out for yourself. Because people can make all the options and decisions and all this shit, but you gotta make the step, you know, to do it. Honestly, my biggest fuck up that fucked me up was I saw this post on Reddit saying not to sell your property until you move your shit into the apartment. And I don't know why I didn't just like connect two and two, but we sold the property before we moved in, and they're like, oh, we're renovating at the last second, which caused a chain of events to happen. I'm just like, fuck, bro. Fucks me up. Oh, this made it so much better, Jesus. Well, I puked. Well, there you go. I forgot what you drink afterwards to, like, get the taste out of your mouth. But usually I drink, like, ginger ale and shit. Or something, like, ginger-based, or, like, tea.
To those in need. Don't give in to fear. My faith kindles my hope. Be strong, my friend.
Yeah, because as I told you before, drinking is literally poisoning yourself. It's just addictive, so people will use it as, like, a thing to deal with, or to cope with what's going on and shit. And honestly, it's just fucking fucks you up.
A lamplighter brings hope.
That is for sure. It makes you not the best person.
We are a light in the darkness. cannot hide from evil.
I thought she talked about having a prosthetic. Don't get me wrong, I like the feeling, but not the aftermath. It affects different people when they drink. Oh, I am the emotional drunk. Yeah, because it kind of lets out things you're sometimes repressing and shit. Because you're poisoning yourself. So, yeah. Yeah, because as I said, it's addictive.
See you around.
So you get the dopamine rush and all that other shit.
When shadow falls,
It fucks you up a lot more than, like, let's say, smoking weed. Well, I would say smoking weed. Well, even smoking weed, it doesn't fuck you up as, or it fucks you up more than smoking weed, but vaporizing weed or, like, eating edibles is a lot better for sure. But honestly, any sort of addiction or, you know, using things to cope with, you know, the things you're dealing with instead of dealing with it isn't really going to be the healthiest.
Despite everything, the Arathi find joy.
West am I on? Oh, here's the plan. Night Elf Moha, the time has come to deal with the Nerubian army. General Zepkal is massing a sizable force to the east. He intends to breach the wall and invade Hollowfall. There isn't much time. We don't have the strength for an all-out assault. To end that, Weaver sent Gazlo here to assist us. I'm willing to do what it takes to save my people. And as fate would have it, I have a personal matter to attend to while we are there.
We cannot hide from evil.
I think the three of us will be enough for this. Lean and mean, right?
We carry the flame into
We'll
the
regroup on the outskirts of Arathi's End to the east. Their forces are nearly ready, and there isn't much time, Night Elf Moha.
In my heart, there is fire.
There's no time to waste. Waste, dude. Night Elf Mohi. Last one there is a poor wet fuse. Hey, wait up.
You got a problem? I got solutions.
You made it. Now let's see if we can make a dent in those Nerubians and save Hollowfall. I can already taste the rewards.
It's lonely at the top.
Oh
Looks
shit.
like we've got work to do. We get things
If we're gonna
done.
stop this invasion, we need to take out the big guns. In this case, big guns equals ballista. Remember how I had you pick up them beetle snacks? Yeah, I didn't do that for no good reason. See, the Nerubians here have beetles haul their bombs. And those haulers love them snacks. I mean, who doesn't? You place some snacks next to a ballista, then a bomb beetle walks up, and boom!
Nice chat. Now get a move on.
If you are lost in darkness,
We're here, we must find out what happened to my old friend right in Stockholm. He was in Hollowfall's finest blacksmith. He was taken in a surprise. Oh, he was taken in a surprise Nerubian attack. I could not save him. I searched for him, but found nothing except his bloodied helm. I'd given up, but recently I'd heard rumor about a blacksmith from Survivor who had been pulled down off the Aegis wall. Could it be Raiden? Will you help me, Night Elf Mohawk?
A beacon in the dark.
Oh jeez. I don't know if it actually saves the progress when I leave it. I'm scared.
We owe our service to those in need.
While we cannot eliminate the Nerubian threat here, we can disrupt their invasion plans. There are any number of opportunities to accomplish our goal. Let's see what kind of damage we can do.
In my heart, there is fire.
See if anyone sent a message. I wonder what I should, That's a very silly picture. I guess I'll do this one. File is not an image. Oh, this is the JPEG frickin' boopily boppily. See, all you need to do is change it to .jpeg and then everything's fine. Okay, there we go. Probably change it to like we reading. Oh shit. I just saw the oh, that was in the beginning. Okay. It's like, what the heck?
In darkness, we are here to help. A beacon in the dark.
Oh, we're here. I must find out what happened to my old friend, right in Blackholm. Oh, okay, never mind. I already read that out.
Don't give in to fear.
Oh yeah, I forgot to send the freaking invite.
A lamplighter brings hope.
Ooh. For a second there, I thought I couldn't fly. Oh shit, I don't have SND legendary. Yeah. Baron? She's here with me, and we're looking out. We are looking for the blacksmith right in Blackholm. Have you seen him? Blacksmith, yes, but not. Isn't the blacksmith alive? Long ago, the Ascended Mother, Crypt Lord. Sir. Sir? No. Veldar shine upon you. Damn. I want to think about what they were gonna do to me.
You are an outsider, yes?
Shut the fuck up, I just saved you, idiot. Oh. Look at age. Was this like a delve that I've already done or something? Huh? What's right over there? Ooh. Damn. I could have probably just jumped around and shit, but... Get rid away, bleh. Jesus. It's crazy. They wouldn't just point me to the underground, right? They totally point me to, like, the entrance, and then... Oh. I honestly thought I was underground, and they just teleported me down. I forgot to get poison on my shit. Ah. Yeah. Oh. Pinnable. Couldn't have done it better myself. Well, maybe. Actually. Probably. Well, maybe. Actually, probably. But still, we got the job done, and at the low, low price of an overinflated bag of processed junk that who knows what's in it.
Bilgewater is on the job.
And sniffling. Did I get the wrong button? Oh, lame. Ah. No. 94%. Someone say something? What the fuck was that? Oh shit! I wouldn't be surprised if that was my shit. Moving to another channel. Chipped mandible. Oh, they're elite. They were elites recently.
We are the warriors of the sacred.
That's 100%. I'm assuming it is not. Yeah. Enough for now. We need to periodically return to weaken their forces until there's another solution.
Into the unknown. Be strong, my friend. Despite everything.
Probably wasn't the best idea to do this, not gonna lie. Hmm. I mean, this one looks a lot more like not fucking overwhelming. The other one was incredibly overwhelming.
It's too far away.
I'm gonna say I'm pretty sure I looted that already.
When shadow falls, lamplighters
Damn.
rise.
Thank you for your help with this Night Elf Maw. Bloody gouges can leave no doubt the blacksmith's fate.
A
Damn,
beacon
bro.
in the dark.
Can't believe Brighton's really gone, but it means the world finally know what happened to my dear friend. You'll honor him as we dealt with Zev. We'll honor with him as soon as we dealt with Zevkal's monstrosity.
We carry the flame into the unknown. If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help. We are
Okay, I thought I wasn't gonna be able to... I want to honor my friend, but first we need to deal the killing blow to this light forsaken place.
Don't give in to fear.
Oh shit.
My faith kindles
Known
my
that
heart.
Zelphahal has been overseeing the creation of a monstrosity, a void corrupted malformed Nerubian. The scouting reported pinpoint to the location on top of the canyon. We're going to deprive him of his horrific pet. That should end to his plans to invade Hollowfall, at least for a little while longer.
Despite everything, Arathi find joy. A lamplighter brings hope.
Where the fuck? I wonder if it when it respawns. Yeah.
I will see you through the shadow.
The thing's a lot bigger than I thought it would be. So, with me on this Night Elf
Be
Mohawk?
strong, my friend.
Oh yeah.
We are a light in the darkness.
That else, no, thank you, Knight of Maw. The people of Hellfell are in your doubt. I have one thing to ask if you're willing.
In my heart, there is fire.
Nah, I don't think so.
When shadow falls,
I intend to burn
light
Raiden's
rises.
breastplate and Sir Al-Sharam Cinderbach at Baral Dar. I'd be honored if you join me. Will you carry the breastplate here?
Don't give in to fear.
Hell yeah, brother. You're the one tanking. Man, all that shit. So I guess these are just like all over the place or something.
My faith kindles my hope.
Night Elf Moha meet Rain, our head armor. She leads the team whose inventions have saved many lives since we landed in Hollowfall. Rain herself forged my shield. I always enjoy coming here and seeing what new things her team has thought of.
Heart, there is fire.
You have done the Arathi a great service this day. Please stay and help us pay our respects right in Sir Ash realm.
A beacon in the dark. If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help. Despite everything,
It is our custom to pay homage to our fallen by burning whatever we can recover of their belongings. Usually it is their tinder boxes, as those are easier to carry. We then return those items to the flame. While we were able to retrieve Sir Ash Realm's tinderbox, Rain's breastplate will serve to honor his memory. You have placed your life in danger not only for me, but also for Hollowfall. I would be honored if you would assist me one last time in remembering our fallen.
we carry the flame into the unknown.
You'll find me wherever the action is.
Good to see you again. I've run into a bit of a mess since we've last met. Some Nerubian called Zekvir wants the expedition to stop exploring this land. You know what that means. We gotta explore even more. These Order of Night cultists might have the information regarding Zekvir. Let's go to Nightfall Sanctum and see what we can find out.
Don't do anything I would.
We cannot hide from evil. Be strong, my friend. We owe our service to those in need.
It is done. It feels both odd and somehow comforting to finally know my dearest friend fate with certainty. Thank you for everything, Night Elf Moha.
We carry the flame into the unknown.
I didn't know either of them, but I'm sure they were as well. Hell yeah. Yeah, sorted it properly. Is it showing what I'm already wearing? Very weird. See here.
A lamplighter brings hope. If you are lost in darkness...
Farron! I was inspired last Beladar's shadow. I designed a new arm prosthetic. I think you'll wear this one.
Thank you, Rain. But the shield you made me is all I need. I'm sure your talents would be better spent on other inventions.
It's my pleasure to make a new arm you would use, Farron. You told me about the discomfort and how it impacted your mobility. So I was thinking...
Rain? No. I have lived with my injury since I was a child. I've learned to do everything from sword fighting to dressing myself with one hand.
But what if I figured out the weight balancing? You said that was what you didn't like about the first few I made.
Then I think some of our veterans who will lose an arm to the Nerubians will be very grateful that you've improved the design. Rain, I've learned to navigate my life without a prosthetic. I don't want to relearn everything, but if you want to improve something of mine, a better shock absorber on the shield would be a blessing of the flame. Those Nerubians are getting bigger, and it puts all that weight on the shoulder.
Oh yeah? That's a tough one. Let me sketch out some ideas and get some measurements. I think that'll be an interesting project. Thanks, Farron.
Keep up your work. Everyone on the front line appreciates the new kit upgrades.
Oh yeah. Can't believe she's gonna freaking explode. Damn, I wish I had a hand. Can you give me a hand?
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Trying to figure out what's why is it all split up like that though? What is this down here? Just stuff that wasn't categorized or something? You have to put in category view if you want to view categories. Like, what is this shit on the bottom? Oh, is it my regent bag? That's very silly.
My thanks for your patronage.
Let's see here.
Can you transfer to a different club within the Planet Fitness app?
What the fuck am I listening? Oh, I opened up a fucking website and tried to disable the ads because I was like, oh, okay, maybe it'll. And yeah, fucking that shit popped up. Okay. Handful of bismuth bolts. Trying to see if this website works for checking price. Oh shit. 125. People are fucking reselling, huh? Even 140 something is fine. From 25 to about 400. That's just last month. Crazy. It dropped down to about 300. I'll probably throw some up for like 500, and then hopefully by the next couple of days, feels like everyone's like buying them out. $200, $400. $200 be calling it. $300, $400, $200, $100. It's just dropping. Let's see how this goes. I'm just gonna drop it down there. Oh. Oh jeez. 30. Need like 100 or some shit. Fuck. Put them up for at least that much. Been like a stable 40, 50, 60, 70. highest? Oh, we got to 100. Drop down. It was actually a couple hundred for a while. Looks like I could actually be safe doing it for like 112. Looks like people may be flipping it. That would be fine, putting it around here. We could probably do... Okay, hold on, let me go and see what the price is. $29.30. Hey. Hi. Oh, wow. Oh, heck yeah. You got me food. Oh my gosh, thank you.
And Josh and Ryan are coming in, and Michael.
Okay.
Okay, I'll have them come back and see you.
Great, thank you so much. The room's a mess. Jesus Christ. I'll just go out and be like, hey, yo. Give one sec, I'll be right back.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
Beep bop, beep ba beep. Hello, my ding dong dangles. I am back. Sorry. It took a lot longer than I thought it would. I kind of want to watch something while I'm eating. Yo, furry bird, anime, fucking VTuber. Okay, let's see here. What am I gonna watch today while I'm eating? Oh, hell yeah.
Majora's Mask is incredibly broken, but one glitch has always evaded speedrunners, and that's becoming a human in the first cycle. This would be huge, since the first cycle is tedious and boring, as you're just waiting for it to end so you can become a human and start the run. In 2021, the fabled skip would be found, but it came with a price, as the method of attaining it had a problem, leaving more time to be saved if a better technique of achieving it could be found, and in July of this year, the unthinkable happened, and a faster method was discovered. Today we'll be looking at the glitches that got us here, and how every time speedrunners encountered a roadblock, they smashed it to pieces. So let's start with the glitch that began this.
It was really good.
Entire saga and rewind to 2014. Majora's Mask any percent speedruns didn't always skip content in the game. In fact, back in 2014, runners still had to complete all 4 dungeons, as getting the boss remains was the only way to reach the moon. But there was one major glitch that saw frequent use. When you're looking into South Clocktown from West Clocktown, you can see an owl statue through the loading zone. In gameplay, owl statues serve 2 purposes: a way to save the game, and as warp points with the Song of Soaring, allowing you to fast travel to any statue you've activated. However, the statue you see from West Clocktown isn't the owl statue you interact with in South Clocktown. It's only there to visually represent what's in South Clocktown, as when you go through the loading zone, the game loads South Clocktown proper and the real owl statue. Using out-of-bounds glitches, players were able to get to this owl statue by avoiding the loading zone, and when they activated it, they noticed something strange. If you use the Song of Soaring after hitting the owl statue without activating any others, the default position will be set to the Great Bay, and you can warp there. This is because in the array that tracks the soaring location, the Great Bay is the first location in memory, so that's where it tries to send you, since this statue doesn't have a warp location defined. However, in 2014, Indextic discovered that you could manipulate where the hidden owl statue sent you. While the glitch is active, if you open the pause menu and select a location on the map, then exit and bring up the Song of Soaring map, you'll see that the warp target has changed. This is because the cursor on the pause menu map and the cursor on the Song of Soaring map use use the same value in memory. So by moving the cursor on the pause menu, you can affect where your warp location will be by using the hidden owl statue. There is a quirk with this, however, since there are a different number of map icons than there are owl statue locations, highlighting a specific map icon won't take you to that location when using the Song of Soaring. Instead, it warps you to whatever that cursor value is in the soaring index, so selecting Deku Palace will warp you to the mountain village, for example. This glitch was called index warping, and it had another oddity. If you highlight the Z or R buttons on the side of the pause menu, then go into the soaring menu, the highlighted locations wouldn't be anywhere close to a legit warp target, and if you tried to warp to them, the game would soft lock. It wasn't understood why the soft lock happened or even what was going on, but this was the best way of getting around in early Majora's Mask speedruns, and in 2019, it only got better. Because speedrunners discovered this video's sponsor, Factor. Factor is like a speedrun skip in real life, since it takes the hassle out of meal prep. Soaring menu, the game was into the index warp, first Factor box, and 20% off your next month of orders. And with that, let's get back to the owl statue index warp. When looking into the index warp, Fash and Exodus would discover what was going on when using the Z and R buttons. If you select R on the map, then go to the soaring menu, the game was increasing your soaring index value by 1. So if you quit out of the soaring menu and repeat the process, you could keep incrementing your soaring index value 1 digit at a time. But what does this achieve? When you warp with an owl statue, the game does two things. First, it looks up what location you're targeting, then it looks up an array of strings for text that matches this location and puts it in the dialog box. The dialog box only has room for 200 bytes worth of data, and if you keep incrementing your warp index value using the map trick, it gets into garbage data. When data is larger than it's supposed to be in memory, it's called an overflow glitch, and with the help of Mr. Cheese, they figured out a way to manipulate some of this data. We don't need to get into all of the technical details, but the basics are that they're manipulating the RAM so that the string being used as a location name will overflow in a way that's beneficial, and to do this, they need to unload objects from memory while putting Link in precise positions. We'll dive into what these actions are doing later. For now, all you need to know is that it's manipulating the RAM in a specific way, because once it's ready, all we need to do is increase our soaring index to 73. This is very tedious, as you need to go to the map, select R, then bring up the soaring menu just for one increment. But once you're at 73, if you let the warp execute, you'll then have access to a very broken debug menu. Players are then able to give themselves almost any item or object they desire, and by putting the remains from each of the 4 temple bosses into their inventory, they could go to the end of the 3-day cycle and be taken to the moon where they fight the final boss. While this glitch was powerful, it had 2 drawbacks. The first is that it only worked on the Wii U since it allows the use of the D-pad, as the Wii Virtual Console and GameCube versions had the D-pad disabled, meaning you can't navigate the debug menu on those versions. Also, it didn't work on the N64 version at all due to that version crashing, And the second issue is that the debug menu glitch still required you to complete the first cycle. In Majora's Mask, the game takes place in a 3-day cycle, and on the first cycle, you're stuck as a Deku Scrub until you play the Song of Time at the end of the 3rd day. This is a problem, as you can't use most items as a Deku Scrub and don't get the Ocarina until the end of the first cycle, so it needs to be completed in order to get access to the Index Warp. However, later in 2019, the Index Warp would become a thing of the past, as Exodus and Fash found a way to warp straight to the moon without a debug menu. While the Index Warp was fast, it wasn't very efficient as it requires a ton of setup, but thankfully, the owl statue wasn't just a little broken, it turns out it was completely busted. While looking deeper into the owl statue, they realized something interesting. The ID table that tracks which owl statue you saved at only has 10 entries, one for each of the owl statues in the game, but the table itself has room for 16 entries, so 6 of the spaces are unused. If you're loading a save file, the game needs to find out what owl statue to spawn you at, so it looks up the ID of the owl statue you last saved at, then looks up the entrance ID that corresponds to that owl, which tells it what loading zone to use. Since the 6 entries beyond the 10 intended owl statues use garbage data if they're selected, where they warp you can vary. And the 14th owl statue is interesting, as the data it uses can change, resulting in warps that range from the mayor's office to the hag's potion shop, and even Majora's lair. Warping to the final fight of the game would be fantastic, but there's one problem. How do we get our owl statue ID set to the 14th and have it warp us to Majora's lair? And the answer is by finding the first useful instance of stale reference manipulation in Majora's Mask. Stale reference manipulation, or SRM, isn't one specific glitch, but rather any glitch that results in a stale reference. In the code, there are variables called pointers that store the memory address of objects, and problems arise when the object they are referencing gets unloaded or deleted and the pointer is still referencing the deleted object. This is called a stale reference, and if something else gets loaded into memory where the previous object was, the pointer will interact with whatever took its place. When it comes to the owl statue, Exodus and Fash wanted to load it into the place of another object they were unloading, so they could manipulate where the statue sent you when you were loading a save, and they found an interesting solution. By bomb hovering into the Great Bay, they get the Zora mask early, and once in Zora form, they have access to the fins, which act as a boomerang, allowing them to pick up items from a distance. Every frame that an item is returning to Link, the game has to update its position data, which means it needs a pointer telling it where to update that data in memory. If you carry an item through a loading plane while it's off camera, and the item being carried gets unloaded, the result is a stale reference. This is due to a bug in how off-screen actors are unloaded, and in this case, the Zora fins continue to write position and angle data to the unloaded rupee. By performing this glitch at the loading plane near the owl statue, it's possible to unload a rupee and have the owl statue get loaded in over the memory address the rupee was at, resulting in a stale pointer that's writing position data to the owl statue. In particular, the pointer is affecting the part of the code that decides which owl statue you will load at when you load a save. So with a precise position, you can manipulate this data, but they also need to play exactly 6 notes on the ocarina. Remember how the owl statue warp table only has 10 locations but has room for 16? The SRM glitch they use set the ID of the owl statue to the 15th entry of the table, which has a few possible locations it can load you at depending on some other data. And coincidentally, the function that counts how many notes you've played on the ocarina is very close to where the stale reference is writing data. By playing exactly 6 notes, they have the ocarina note counter write the exact warp value that they need, and once they reload the save with a precise position, they'll find themselves not just on the moon, but in Majora's lair for the final boss fight. This started a boom in Majora's Mask speedrunning, and routes were being developed incredibly fast, with multiple glitch hunters coming together to figure out an SRM setup in Deku Palace that exploits where the Deku Guard sends you when you're caught, putting you not just outside of the palace, but on the moon. 10 months after this, it was discovered by Full Grown Gaming and Mr. Cheese that grotto exits were a good candidate for SRM as well. These were incredible developments, but they still required completing the first cycle to get human form and then traveling to another area. But in 2020, something would happen that eliminated one of these roadblocks. Full Grown Gaming, imbued, Riley, and Seedborn would find a route that avoids making a large detour by using a different low-level programming exploit. While this new route skips traveling to Akana or the swamp, it does need to get through the first cycle, and to speed up this process, there are some built-in options available to speedrunners. By talking to Granny in the Stockpot Inn and listening to one of her stories, you'll skip ahead to the morning of the next day, as without the all-night mask you'll fall asleep. but this only gets you to the dawn of the 3rd day. To pass time on the final day, you need to go to the trading post and dance with the Scarecrow, which takes you to the final night. These built-in skips get you to the end of the first cycle, which is the only way to get the ocarina, a key item for the new route they found that uses arbitrary code execution to warp you to the credits. Fighting Majora takes time, so any route that gets you directly to the credits is preferable, and arbitrary code execution, or ACE, is a glitch that lets you do almost anything you want. How it works is quite simple. Using exploits, you set up your own code in the game's programming, then find a way to execute that code in real time. To show you how powerful ACE is when combined with SRM, we only need to look at Ocarina of Time, where glitch hunters have used it not just to warp to the credits, but to create custom bosses and even pre-rendered cinematics. Before the Majora's Mask team created custom cinematics, they first wanted to break the game, and the fastest way they found to do this was by altering the cutscene that gets loaded when you play the Song of Time. For certain cutscenes, you'll notice that the background is all white. This is the cutscene map, and it's used for a bunch of different scenes, with the developers loading different objects into it depending on the ID of the event causing the cutscene map to be loaded. When you play the Song of Time, the cutscene value it tells the game to load is 8, and while changing the ID will only get you to different cutscenes from the cutscene map, that's only half of the equation, as the game also looks at the entrance ID that tells it which pool of cutscenes it should be loading from. In this case, the ID of 8 isn't what the glitch hunters wanted to change, as there aren't any cutscenes from this pool that get you to the credits. Instead, they wanted to change the entrance ID to Termina Field, as the 8th cutscene from this pool is the first that plays when the credits start. This was a crazy way to do a credits warp, and the first route that implemented it was made by Seedborn, where he discovered that Link's angle and the angle of the last Z target you did could be used with SRM to make an ACE payload you then execute with the ocarina. But this required going to Akana. To perform a faster one, you needed to go to the Astral Observatory. To unlock the Astral Observatory, you need to complete the Bomber's Quest, but this takes time even with glitches, and the fastest way to get there is by glitching through the fence in Termina Field. So why is the observatory important? It's the closest location with a loading plane connecting 2 rooms, making it the fastest place to set up SRM after turning human. In particular, the moon's tier on the upper floor is getting loaded over a pot, letting them write data into it like they did with the rupee and owl statue. By modifying a pointer associated with the moon's tier, they can change it so that the moon's tier executes Link's angle data as code, and since they can control Link's angles, they can alter what this code does. Using Link's angle data, they get the game to look at their file names, which then executes them as code that modifies what the Song of Time does when it's played, making it so it takes you to Termina Field instead of the cutscene map. All that's left after this is to play the Song of Time, and instead of going back to the dawn of the first day, it kills the moon and frees Termina, since the 8th cutscene for the Termina Field pool is the credits. This was a powerful combination of SRM and ACE, but it still had one problem. The first cycle still needed to be completed as the ocarina was required. However, in 2021, Turkenheimer would look into eliminating this final roadblock. While looking at the Deku Scrub's abilities, Turk noticed that if you charge a bubble too long, it will pop, therefore getting unloaded, and surprisingly, he found a way to write over the bubble before its pointer could be removed from memory. The essentials are that the bubble you are charging has a pointer that gets deleted if you charge it for too long and it pops. However, if you pop the bubble during a cutscene where Link is frozen, such as catching a Bomber Kid, the bubble will pop without getting deleted, resulting in a stale reference. If you can pop the Majora balloon that's nearby, one frame after closing the Bomber Kid's text box, the smoke explosion will load into the same memory spot as the bubble you are charging, maintaining the stale reference. So what did this achieve? In this instance, it didn't give runners direct access to a credits warp. Instead, it corrupted the cursor position on the pause screen. This allowed the game to read data it shouldn't be accessing as inventory, letting you equip garbage to your C buttons, except in this case, the bytes from your file name are read, so they use specific file name characters that allowed them to equip any item they wanted. This can all be done on the first day, but because of the requirements of what they're going to do next, they need to progress to the second day with the Scarecrow, where they then head to the swamp. This time, a bush getting picked up as you're super sliding is the SRM catalyst, and they'll use it to alter the grotto entrance so it warps them to Majora's Lair, as the freedom for a credits warp wasn't quite within their grasp using this method. While this route was a huge breakthrough, it did have a number of issues as it required you to leave Clocktown for another area, and even though it was faster, you once again had to fight the final boss, so there was room for potential improvement. Additionally, this was done on the US version and not the Japanese, and Ace credits warps need to be done on the Japanese version since it has the file name characters required. Second, this SRM route was done on the Virtual Console, where Ace is almost impossible due to emulation inaccuracy. And third, Turk's human in first cycle route doesn't get the Ocarina, so you still have no way of executing a credits warp even if you solve the first two problems. There was a chance this was going to be the final route for Majora's Mask any percent unrestricted. It was fast, and the problems in the way of making it faster looked to be impossible to solve. So I guess it's a good thing Exodus returned and found a way to turn human in the first cycle without SRM. If you can get a mask in the first cycle, turning into a human becomes a lot easier, but as a Deku scrub, not many mask quests are open to you. However, there's one mask that you can access on the third day, if you can get inside of the laundry pool room. The Keaton mask is picked up during the Anju and Cafe side quest after doing some of the prerequisites and talking to the Curiosity Shop owner on the final day after the back room becomes unlocked. But if you can get into the room on the final day without doing the quest to unlock it, the shop owner will still give you the mask. This is what Exodus set out to accomplish, and using a precise spin to get out of bounds, you can enter the locked door from the back, getting you inside of the room on the third day to obtain the Keaton mask early. While in Deku form, Link can't use most items aside from bottles and trade quest items, so even with a mask, a way needed to be found to use it, and fortunately, the developers forgot to lock the C buttons in one instance. Honey and Darling run a shop that offers a different minigame on each day of the cycle, and on the third day, they offer a target shooting challenge. Since the other two minigames require the use of bombs, this is the only one you can perform as a Deku scrub, and the developers forgot to lock the C buttons while you're playing it. So if you get the Keaton mask, then enter the Day 3 minigame, you're able to turn human in the first cycle without any SRM. But there was one problem. We still didn't have an ocarina. All of the pieces to get to the credits existed, there just wasn't any way to execute a credits warp payload without the Song of Time cutscene. However, Mr. Cheese knew it was possible, and he found a new setup. There's a unique cutscene that will only play near the end of the first cycle, and the important detail is that it takes place in Termina Field. Due to its location, the cutscene is listed within the Termina Field cutscene pool, and his plan was to change its ID to the 7th cutscene from that pool, as that's the credits cutscene. So how did he plan on executing the payload? That's the genius of this setup. Because he swapped the cutscene's ID in the code itself, he only needed to wait until it played naturally, at which point he'd be taken to the credits. However, this is a speedrun, and speedrunners hate waiting. So it's only natural that a day later, he found a way to execute the cutscene without having to wait. With further modification of his payload, he was able to set it up so that going into first-person mode and looking up would set the cycle time to 5 minutes before midnight. To stop setting the time, all you needed to do was look down and time would proceed naturally, at which point the game will go to load the special first cycle cutscene, which is now set to play the credits. Using this route, the previous record has already been beaten by 13 seconds, with the new record standing at 17 minutes and 14 seconds at the time of this video's posting. Considering that the first 6.5 minutes of the runner cutscenes, that's insane for a run that's only 11 minutes of actual playtime. And while I was editing this video, J-Town would hit the first sub 17 in the game's history. Thanks for watching, and I hope to see you in the next exciting episode.
That's easy, Cray. It's crazy. Also, I'm done eating. I shoved that shit down my throat. I'm trying to eat this chocolate tart, and it is strong. I was definitely right to say that it is a compressed version of a cake. Because I was, like, they were asking what a tart even is. Oh, because holy shit, you only need to, like, eat less than half of a little tiny slice. And you're already, like,
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
dying. Ugh. $20, $30, $20, $30, $20, $30, $20, $30, $20, $30. Oh, come on. Like 40,000 people, bro. Ah, brother. Sure, the shit's gonna sell immediately. I'm like, damn. Eight, 10, 20, 34, 30, 30, 30, 30, 20, 50, 50, 50, 70. Twenty, 19, 20, 20. Jesus Christ, man. Jesus, bismuth is crazy right now. What the hell? Oh. $200, $300, $200, $300, and then they'll dip down to $100 every once in a while. $50, never climbing up to $100 except for once. One seems like a more straight up, doesn't really seem like it's dropping at a crazy rate. Seems like it's going down. I might end up missing out on more profit than I'll get if I don't sell it. And 600. How much I'm gonna lose for about 70 each? 1 extra K. Bismuth, quality 1, 40, 50, 40, 50, 30. There's times where it drops down to 10, but mostly it's just 50 and 40s. $6,000, $3,000, $21,000. 50,000. These don't cost anything, huh? 12, 20, 20, 20.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Oh, jeez. Oh shit, I wasn't looking, it loaded up. What do you mean I'm doing it too fast? $100. Sometimes it climbs up to 200. It was 400 before. Sounds like people are flipping it. $300, $400, $300, $400. I put it up this much. $60, $100. Lure drop. It keeps dropping, going up, so 90, 70, 100. One time where it was 170. And now it's at 98. Usually go to about 100. A lot of these, not gonna lie, you probably buy a lot of them up and then just flip it. Like 100, 130. I'll just put up a lure drop just to see how it goes. And it went up to 100 at some point. Spikes. 85. I think someone's buying them all out and will pull them out, but and my lure drop almost sold immediately. And my Orbinid. Hi. Oh yeah, of course. There you go. Smoky Moki. Yes. I'm gonna join you.
You're not streaming, are you?
I have it muted. Hi, I'm back. Okay, let's see here. We should probably restart the stream 1 sec. There we go. $360 not scope, make it double 1 ring to Smoky Moki artichokes. Let's go. Jesus. 32, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. It's always been like 30. 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. 36. Probably sell this too, not gonna lie. Huh? Did I read it wrong? It's crystalline powder, right? I just typed it in wrong. I forgot there's two L's with crystalline powder. Nine. Never really went over 11. Leyline residue looks like a more 30, 20, 40, 70. Went up to 70 randomly. This actually might be around the time where it gets flipped. Yeah. Floor. Oh my god. Oh shit, it cancels it immediately. No fucking bullshit.
My directive is to serve you.
You're doing that too fast. Get out. Get out of here. I don't care if I miss 10. I'm gonna be up in front and then they're gonna buy it all and be like, we're like, that's crazy. They just started buying everything else to flip. I'm sad that I didn't get to buy any out.
Extended supply of goods for outlanders.
Oh my god. That's insane.
My directive has been fulfilled.
I should continue putting up shit. D8, 50, 100, 200. Someone made a flip at some point. And they keep making flips too. 100, 20, 200, 38. Like, honestly, they're kind of flipping it right now. It's just coming down from a big flip, and then it kind of went back up. Jesus, they fucking immediately sold. Yeah, when your shit immediately sells, you know you fucked up. Oh shit.
My thanks for your
Thankfully I have the click cancel.
my prices to be reasonable.
Look at that, 250. Like, how do you buy that? What the fuck is going on, man?
Return and peruse my inventory again. My directive is to serve you.
Dude, they're flipping so hard. That is crazy. How far are they gonna go with it?
My directive has been fulfilled.
Oh, you wanna know what? It's probably an update for like all the add-ons. I forgot there was an update like yesterday. Not for TSM though. Oh my god. It's gonna be TSM, isn't it? Yep. I'm gonna have to do this real quick at least.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
That's crazy. I love falling right into the point where there was like a flip happening. Wonder if they're gonna buy my shit out. $40, $50, $70, $100. There really isn't that much in the middle, huh? Only been like 2 days. Usually it was like 60 to 100, 70, 50, 30, 32. Dipping. $3,000 though. Kinda wanna see what happens. I'm probably gonna sell them at least not 100, but like 80 to 90 or something. 70 at the most, or least. Definitely not 150 and shit, but usually go to about 90 and it's just going down, but I feel like someone's just gonna buy everything up and then sell it back and then like boom bada boom. It's getting really low. Gonna place it around there. I know it's not gonna get sold immediately, but numbies. I'm always worried, does like when it says how many sellers there are. But then there's like, oh my god, is this cross realm? That's crazy. But then does this mean there's someone selling 14,000 for this much and it's only one person? Or is it just someone in this realm instead? One. It's 1 to 2 gold. Okay. You guys can have it. Boop. 25, 24, 253. So it's something that they like to flip for about 70. Right now it's a lot. Looks like they just got done flipping. Now it's just the norm. I'll put it up for about 199.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
Probably look up an alternative or something. There's been one time where it was like 200. Other than that, it was about 60 for the rising samples, but it's fine. Hmm. What was it? Good TSM update. Guess I'll just enable it and hope it doesn't happen again. I swear I had mail.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
What? I was trying to look for a TSM update or see what was going on. I guess it was something that I can't put with
My directive is to serve you.
Oh shit, I thought that I was like, wait, why is it like... Oh, God damn it.
My thanks for your patronage.
I don't want to have something to be like, hey yo, this thing is better.
directive has been fulfilled.
Why didn't these get transferred? Wait, my bank's full?
And peruse my inventory again.
I will definitely peruse your inventory. There we go.
My thanks for your patronage. My directive has been fulfilled.
I wonder if there's a way to sort. That's cool.
Return and peruse my inventory again. I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Here it is. Was it hidden? Oh, because the refresh thing. I thought it would just refresh all the time. We'll put these notes. That's important. Okay. I think, yeah, because it stored a lot of soulbound shit that was just for, like, a quest. Thinking about it, I'm probably gonna go fishing too.
My thanks for your patronage.
Pokemon, mon. So lame, you can't redo your specializations and this shit. I do want to kind of do the quest, but I kind of also want to try to get, like... Ah, shit. Had to go further into it. I remember. Had to do more of the quest line. That's why I was doing it.
Hail to ye, adventurer. I'll be right here when you need me. Welcome to the trading post.
Oh, that's kind of sick. Oh shit, that's actually pretty sick. Thought that said beard. Those are some weird ass gloves.
Safe travels.
Some silly stuff going.
Tis a good day for a bit of buying. We'll be seeing you soon. Come see my wares.
Very
Safe
weird.
journeys.
Thought they'd be different. Maybe they are kind of like minimally different. Okay. Surface bound and as good stuff. That's what I meant by portal.
Let's make haste, champion. We must notify our allies of what we've uncovered. You have found me.
Men of Moha, time is upon us. We must make haste to the city of Dornegal, where our allies await. Only together do we stand a chance against Harbinger's machinations.
Find the path to victory. Come, Anduin. Dornegal awaits.
We'll meet you there, champion.
Men of Moha.
Anduin! Oh, good to see you back. You address the Queen Regent of the Dark Iron Clan.
I'm glad to see you back safe. You all back safely from your journey. Oh yeah.
If you hear anything I note.
Kazalgar needs your aid. Check your map for a range of new activities. Your future characters can complete zones in any order and access scroll quests immediately. Earthen Allied Race quests available. Dude, this is so cool. Complete the achievement Allied Earthen your warband. Ooh. There's so much we need to do and take Kazalgar, but I don't know how much. They actually put in the accent now. but I don't know how much is land past the realms of the earthen. I'll have to refer ye to the father in Lothar, Baron Lothar, to see how Hellfald may need. Talk to Ann and see if you need if she needs any help. Ye already acquainted, aren't ye? That's very silly.
You may take your leave.
We owe our service to those in need. Despite everything, the Orathi find joy.
And help people out in the world.
So, my friend, your aid brings hope to us all.
Good to see you, Knight of Moha.
There is fire.
Dearest Morsel, myself and the members of our severed threads triumvirate request your presence. As Jaquette is on the precipice of an evolution, but we need your unique methods if we are to see it through. And as always, the rewards to you and your cause will be quite magnificent. I have a job for you from High Speaker Brinth herself. This garden corruption is taking over the Stone Vault. To contain the panic, High Speaker Brinth has asked us for help. I told her she can trust us like we trust the bedrock under her feet. Go to the Stone Vault and remove the garden corruption. Let me know when this job is done. Meta quest. Boom, chicka, boom, baka, chicho, boom, bop, bop, boom, chaka, chicho. Oh, let me go and give them the wax sample thingies. Wax samples. What, whoa, whoa. Well, where the frick is it? What the freak is it? I do not know. I'm freaking out, man. Fuck you.
You have come to the right place. Keep your eyes
Oakley dokley. Definitely not the area I was trying to go to. Am I? Was it here? Well, fuck that, bitch. Won't have a thingy for it. I guess it was here, huh? Shut up, bitch. I'm giving you all that shit. That's right. I got some stuff for you.
Bring back more shiny things. Someone picky.
I can bite the poo poo.
I find more stuff for you. Bring back more shiny things. Someone picky. I find more stuff for you.
Upper's a kobold. Oh yeah. My god, it's wobbles. Yeah, candle. That would be really funny if you could place that in PvP.
Bring back more shiny things. I find more stuff for you.
Okay. I am pretty sure. Might as well start from the top or something. I believe I have to go all the way back up. I was sure there was a... I just don't know where the elevator is. It would be neat if they pinged it. Waking Shores. Oh, Dragonflight. I'm trying to think if I want to go. Deeps as Kashet. I think I'm just gonna abandon. Yeah, there's the delves, but what about the
We offer greetings. Is that all?
Okay, they just pinged it. Weird. Time to kill one of these guys.
Be you well? May the stars
Wonder if I had it in my bank or something. Oh. Like how I completely forgot that there's the portal I have now. I'm coming, Spider-Man.
A little weave rat told me you arrived. Thank you for making the trip back down to my humble lair. We've got grand plans in store for you. Certainly, certainly. I'll be watching. Our threads will cross again.
Severed Threads is ready for you and your allies. You'll be a lit torch to Ansurek's webs. The General, the Visor, and myself, the Weaver, have each differing methods of combating our foes, and different benefits of aiding our accomplices. You may prefer to prioritize one, or perhaps to dabble with all three instead. Meet with our representatives and inform yourself on our varying practices. Then you may forge your first pact. Don't worry, little morsel. No choice is ever permanent.
Oh, I'll remember you. Welcome, little morsel. Do keep in touch.
Stand before me.
General Anu Bazal has told me about you. You and your unconventional jailbreak from the siege hole. I like you. Jesus.
Gahet is Korvan.
My memory spans 13 generations.
Ah, you again. Executor Nizrek sees something in you. I do not. But I do not question the master, so I oppose you win this round. Executor Nizrek had every opportunity to throw his lot in with the new queen and her vile harbinger. A life of plenty, ease, and peace were laid before him like a feast. He rejected it all. He chose to work in the shadows, putting his status and his life at risk for the people. Because of this, I would follow the visor into the very darkest reaches of this world.
We remember all. You prove fascinating. We are always watching.
Music. Ta ta ta. Weave mother says you're good at cutting beans hook. We're gonna get along good, good, good. We follow the Weaver. The Weaver took us all in when we had nowhere else to go. It's hard to survive in the city when all you're small, but the Weaverats are good at all sorts of things that other people can't do. So we help the Weaver out. We keep an eye on things for her, and she keeps us safe until we're big enough to fend for ourselves. Between you and me, though, I think she's a bit lonely. She says it's pure busyness, but I think she might like us a bit. Mastermind. Oh shit. Okay, I wanna see. Oh man, you can't see it.
The weave has delivered a customer. Do return again.
I like how it just actually shows the benefits right there. Hmm. Weaver still sounds the best. I can't see what the actual benefits are. They only there for like just that? I don't think so, right? Yeah, they're.
My might cannot be matched.
What the heck? People are saying like it gives you buffs. I don't actually see that. Weaver. They said you get crafting and move speed with Weaver.
May the weave thing.
Me too. You.
Interested in the unusual? You are appreciated. Elix Cottage.
Weaver's many eyes lurk throughout the city, learning as much as they can about Insurrect's machinations. Still, intelligence enough will not be sufficient to turn the tide against Sureki forces. The Weaver requires someone willing to get their hands dirty. Lucky you, I suppose.
Only the finest for you. You are appreciated. Do return again.
Excuse me. Get the spider happy. Get the spider happy. Infested infestation.
Hello, man. Stay away from the voodoo.
These poor afflicted beasts at Pillar Nest Wash been a thorn in our sides and setting up Farron's events. Farron's events. They be spreading thick clouds of spores. I never be seeing anything like it. They already attacked once. Won't be long till they attack again. If we get any hope of surviving, we need to code their numbers. Code their numbers. Go to Nest Bosch and take some of those. Take some of those. Spore afflicted peace out.
Later. Be seeing ya. Greetings, man. Spirits be with ya, man.
I didn't read the other one. Oh. Prisoner preservation. Please. But it turned orange or fucking pink. I'm just gonna go into the instance. I'll already do that anyway. Okay, it's one further down then.
Nelly deals for a friend of the Grummles. He's like you. May your feet find good rest.
I should have threw me right in. I forgot what I was saying. Okay, there we go. 6 Nerubian groups. What's considered a group of Nerubians? And that doesn't count. It's a lot better when there's like a fucking helo. Ice wide door. I forgot to put a thingy on it, didn't I? Easy. Hey, give me that. Now it's time to save all these nerds.
How you doing, man? Those webs will summon the Rubians. Don't stand in them. Yeah, well, head up with that one.
Oh, get this shit out of here. Oh shit, I got them all. I like how it opens when that happens. Like, oh yeah, you killed enough people, it's fine, you stole our shit. That's gonna open. A respawn point.
summon Rubians. Don't stand in them. Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. Close.
Yeah, I have to go and release these guys with that. Did not get lost in the blood.
Nice find.
It's too far away.
Get out of the way!
One of these assholes again. Oh shit. I should have let him tank it. I didn't expect to die like that. Can't end like this. Oh, Jesus. Did it save the... Did it save the progress on them? I think it did. Boy. Okay. Get me the fuck out of here. Ancient curiosity. Yeah, I was gonna say it looked like I had a couple more of them. Oh, heck yeah. No, idol seems like the best. Hell yeah. Let's see here. Open up Deadlock to invite a friend. In a sec here anyway, when it finishes updating.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
I was selecting the wrong thing. Ugh, bandage.
What you want?
What you want?
Be seeing ya. Hey there. Be careful.
I did do it. You're right.
Greetings. See you later.
I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. Let me launch up this game and invite the nerd real quick. I'll close it.
My darling weave rats have witnessed accumulating dangers to your precious Arathi. Exterminate the threats. Buy your people more time.
Hey boy.
How you doing, man? Stay away from the voodoo. Later.
God damn it. They're just like, kill them all. They're all bad. Bunga, bunga, bunga. Good.
I can't attack that target.
Who you be? Spirits be with ya.
Thank you, man. You're cool. Oh shit.
What treasures I have. Do return again.
I think I'm gonna get a rumor. There's some people asking about it.
Only the finest for you. Enjoy my offerings.
Boom. Can't believe I'm never gonna get the cool bismuth ever again.
You carry your torch, you light the city. May the shadows pass you by.
We doing our
the
best.
seekers of light.
Pop.
Beladar shift in your favor. Beware the shadows.
Things with these strangers are tense. We do appreciate being allowed to take cover here in their camp, but they only seem to tolerate us at best. We offered to share supplies, but that offended them somehow. My sister's gravely wounded. I can see herbs. I could use a helper over in that tent over there, but there is a giant snail blocking the entrance. I can't get to them. I asked the guard on the hill for aid, but all he did was glare. I don't know what to do. Perhaps he'll listen to you?
What do you want?
Seems like things are strained between you and Rothi. What can they do?
Go now.
You are strange to me.
Strange. We welcome them into a haven of safety. It's true they do not understand us. We have ways that are private secret. I suspect it is true of you as well. We cannot tell you more, but if you wish to understand us even a little, you will have to learn from another. A root ancient is not bound by the same rules as we. If you find one, perhaps it will ease your mind and offer enlightenment.
Go now, please.
Do be mousin' though. Excuse me. You're not unwelcome, stranger. I am the last. This was once a great lake. Over the time, the roots ruptured the floor and drained the water away. I have lived here for all my lifetime and witnessed it all, but now darker changes have come. Sometimes changes come with death. Decay is natural, but the mites that feed upon my people are not. They spread an odd infestation that makes my bark feel like it crawls from my body. Destroy these mites so I may rest without fear of these mouths upon my sleeping form. It's quiet. Perhaps I'll rest now with my people. Appreciate what you've done. Do not worry, I am not finished yet. If you please, take this route. Those who have sent you, they can read the history of my life within the rings of wood therein. My life is one of many of tapestry, but we are all intertwined. These strangers you encountered may be reclusive, secreted even. They understand this tapestry like no other, and guard it with their lives.
I do not know you. Do not return, stranger.
I sent you this route, yet you're still alive. I understand. We will...
Do not return,
blah,
stranger.
blah, blah. You understand that others lead lives different to your own. Our ways restrict us. Our traditions are not for the ears of strangers. I have only spoken to you at all due to Anya's word. I can feel or hear his disapproval from here. It was uncomfortable to have mysteries at times. It is why so many fear the dark. It is unknown. I know I must seem cryptic, but our ways do not mean that we are offended by the Arathi. They are creating tension where it does not exist for us.
Go now, please.
Go, tell your ally they may take what they need. Oh yeah.
The flame burns for all of us.
Alia says they're not offended. Wait, so they're not offended? I was so afraid of making things work. Well, in that case, we ask the creature to move, then I'll take the
For the Empire.
herbs I need. Yay. Hey, Slug. You,
Greetings, outsider.
can't believe this was just a simple misunderstanding. I should have made assumptions. Thank you for easing my mind and for helping my
When the
sister.
star shifts, seek shelter.
Yay, 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 yay. Yeah.
Yes?
I shall watch for you. You have come far, stranger. Wild guide you well.
Peruvians must have some means of cleansing themselves after blood exposure. They did not. They would not have been so successful in harvesting operation. If necessary, I can pick up on the harmony of this world with ease to restore my mind to this reality. But for your sake and Hanan's, we should probably obtain whatever it is they use. Although we can spare the trouble. Although we can spare the trouble, if you don't mind the threat of forever splitting your consciousness between two realities.
Do not fear the dark.
The Nerubians are harvesting black blood nearby. If allowed to persist, then they're big mean. I have no intention of sitting and waiting for it to taint the roots, so I'm trying to learn and understand their methods, so I may strike at the heart of this operation. You're welcome to join me, if, of course, you would also prefer your world not to drown in oozing pools of black blood.
Let nature take its course.
Oops. I went into an instance.
I do not recognize you.
I'm gonna get home before my wife sees me. Just motion the class gonna follow you. Oh wait, are you going ahead to make sure the path is clear? Once you get a signal, I'll head to you. Honestly, I have no idea where I'm supposed to bring him.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
He didn't even walk up to me. I knew this shit was gonna be like hard as hell out of nowhere. Oh Jesus. Oh jeez, Rick. Oh god, she's gonna walk all over the place, ain't she? Can you just hit them?
It's too far away.
Get your ass over here, man. No wonder why there was lots of whistles. Jeez. I don't have it untargeted. Oh yeah. Wonderful, Baskin, you're such a treat. Oh shit, what? Damn. Find a crumpled page of journal paper wrapped around a small key. I always suspected Roxanne was a traditionalist, but I didn't think she'd go this far. I don't know where I'm going, but I just had to get away from her. Whoever finds this, it means the worst has come to pass. This key unlocks a chest that contains all my worldly possessions. They are yours. All I ask is for you to avenge me by slaying Roxanne. That's fucked up. The exact same belt, yay. Peruvian gamer. Okay, 5. What the heck, I put a bleed on them, that's mean. Oh! Damn it. gonna have to change my buttons for that. Holy shit. Yeah, all those things should pop up now, right? All these queens. Yeesh.
What are you doing here?
You already know what I'm doing here. What are you doing? Hello.
I see you see my wares.
Oh, hello there. Are you here from Mr. Sunflower's therapy? I'm processing my social anxiety by helping greet everyone that comes in.
Helix Catage.
Oh, yeah.
An overcrawler.
I came for couples therapy, but my other half didn't show up. Mr. Sunflower says I should probably move on. I think I agree.
Farewell.
How can I help you? Would you like some tea or perhaps a massage? Oh, spindles. I have to stop doing that. Never mind. Boundaries. Very sorry. I mean, I'd be fine with a massage.
Watch your step, stranger.
Nosy, aren't you? My problem was trust issues. Private overcalling.
The queen sees all.
Ah, no, please, for your limbs. Mr. All seems very terrified of you. Who tore off your legs? Please don't come any closer. Please. Happy greetings. I am Mr. Sunflower, and this is my tea room and therapy space. It's a safe place for everyone. I wonder if you might be willing to help a patient of mine. Azari is deathly afraid of creatures with fewer limbs. I think it has grown into a deep phobia of dismemberment. I'm trying to get to the bottom of this diagnosis. Would you speak to him and demonstrate to you that who does not have 8 limbs are not so terrifying after all? Wonderful, come this way. Use your most friendly voice, if you please.
What brought you here?
You drink the threat reducing push on my teammate. See if this makes you less. Like tiny now, that's very silly. Tiny now, is this better? No, your limbs, where are they? No, no, leave me alone. No, 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 break my limbs again if I speak of this. Oh, what's going on? My superior, because ever since he ascended, he has become brutal. We are too slow, he breaks our limbs. Sometimes he even pulls them off. This is much worse than I've originally diagnosed. Man, I want to give him a hug. Damn. This all has undergone a level of torture that I was unaware of. We cannot help V with his fear until V is actually safe. Whenever possible, I advocate friendship, recovery, and reconciliation. I ask others to act with compassion and empathy. Everyone deserves a chance to recover. I dedicate my life to this. But hearing and seeing what's happening to Vizal, I think I've changed my mind. Enough is enough. We must act. Little legs, how? That's right, bitch. Fuck that motherfucker. These ascended Nerubians have been mutated beyond empathy or community. It pains me, but I must focus on those that can be saved, like Vizazel. Yes, I'm sorry I asked you to do murder, but I think it was necessary. These Ascended are no longer part of our society. I'm not certain if they're even Nerubian. They are decidedly unfriendly. Damn. Oh my god, how's Vizal doing? remove the immediate threat to V's well-being, but that Ascendant Rubian had quite a hold on him. He manipulated him to thinking he deserved that treatment. I hope Vizal turns to talk, but it's on his own timetable to do so. I'll be here whenever he's ready. How's that therapy, cat? I'm hopeful to use creature to help me. I imported it for this special use, though it has been a challenge to remind others that the cat is not a comfort food. Oh my god.
By the light of the moon. Hail to the night.
It's a cater. Therapy cat. Am I missing something? Oh my god, Carlos! Carlos, Carlos, It's Carlos. I swear there was a... You could, you could walk on water with... Like, it was like a glyph or something. With sprint.
You tread a powerful skein.
Ooh, what's this? You are what you eat, and those who are eating the strongest Nerubians ever descend. Don't mind the marks of moisture on the ground. That's my anxiety sweat.
Have you come to learn?
Okay, before I do this quest line thing, from Lantha, you must be the help our mutual friend sent. Thank you, or welcome to the Silken Ward.
As the queen wills.
As you may have heard, things haven't gone as intended for the citizens of Silken Ward. The pale wave lashers have been keeping a tight grasp on our citizens. I wasn't able to find much before an ascended kicked me out for snooping around. You're a fresh face. Go around the Silken Ward and speak to citizens. See if you can find a way to help them. Also seek out Alchemist Tailbacks. I heard his name spoken a few times. He can be a useful contact. Pale wave lashers are pushing us harder. Isn't going to make building the Silken Ward any quicker. No rest for the weary, eh? What's going on with the Silken Ward? The pale wave lashers are working us too hard. The Silken Ward was supposed to be a new home for us, but things are just as strict as the capital. Feels more like a military camp than a home. They even dumped Alchemist Talbax's potions down the gorge. Are we not allowed to even make use of our own supplies? Look at it, at how much they already have, yet they're using the worms to find more. We must act quickly. No, you need not act on this, Rowena. Have you forgotten? We cannot get involved. This place was likely beautiful once. Now look at it. Rowena narrows her eyes in the direction of the Nerubians. For a moment, you'd think she's preparing a pounce. Black blood exposure has the power to distort and shifts one mind into a realm but beyond our eyes, the unseeming. As for what lurks there, if you need more incentive to help me stop this corruption, let it be the monsters the black blood could unleash on our world. And, if you're still not convinced, find a pool of the ooze to swim in. See for yourself if you enjoy what you discover, the deeper you go into the unseeming. On a... You hear that gentle hum of the device emits? It is how they're restoring themselves after exposure to the substance. How inventive. Seen enough. We must go by it. In the research center, or here in the center of all this corruption, I hear something calling to me. It pounds in my head like a drum. I cannot just ignore it. Where the heck is the tuning pistol at? There we go. Rubians must have something on them to cleanse their mind after such proximity to the Black Blood. Tuning crystal, fascinating, though I cannot say I'm impressed with the solution. They brought this problem upon themselves, after all. Han is correct. Only my presence here is not strictly allowed, but this chaos echoes in my mind like a disruptive chord in the otherwise pure song of the world, like a cry for help. I must heed that call. I must follow the dissonance to its source and find the heart of it, so that I may discover how to cleanse it. Join me.
The roots brought us both here. The world watch over you.
You agreed to come with me. I was supposed to watch over and make sure nothing bad happened. I did not mean Echem held law. You were exposed to the black blood too, but Han took most of it. As entered the unseeming, mind shifted to a realm beyond our eyes through exposure to the black blood. You may need to join him, however far you ventured to retrieve him. I'll activate the Nerubian cleansing instrument when you turn. Do not lose yourself in that altered state.
Speak to me. I'll guide you well.
What is it? Farewell, then. Yes?
My head hurts, oh no.
Stranger.
Han is barely responsive and less corporeal than he should be, lost deeper and unseeming than you. Some of the canisters exploded, then spiders appeared. Kill the spiders.
What is it? Roots guide you home.
Thank you, you got them. Let's get the fuck out of here.
You hail from above. The world watches.
I've noticed you seem good at surviving challenging attacks. I remember this about you.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
I cannot say I'm surprised at what you found in the cave. Nerubians stuck in the unseeming, trapped in a realm of monsters and madness. I would pity them, but they sought this out. Yet you, however, need to shift back before the influence of black blood becomes too strong in your mind.
I shall watch for you.
Yee.
Yes?
I felt so paranoid in the unseeming, so isolated. Like drowning, but it was darkness that was suffocating me, unspeakable horrors all around. I'm not like you two, who can just rush headfirst into danger. I prefer using my abilities to help things grow. But you have a thanks for pulling me out of that, stranger.
Farewell,
I
then.
can't keep running off like this. The rest of us followed her here, against our better judgment, I might add, but we never agreed to. No, we knew exactly what we were getting into with her, and the consequences.
Roots guide you home.
I need to make sure if she's alright. What I saw in that cave, if she's more sensitive to this. But she's making a mess out here, drawing attention and leaving a trail leading outsiders right to her, right to us. We're supposed to be subtle, unseen. Keep to the brush and hide in our other forms as much as possible. I hate to ask this of you, but can you use my scythe to take care of the evidence while I check on her?
Farewell then.
Yeah, go kill the magic. No, two of them at the same time. God, I'm feeling tired. Fuck you, tired. Are you fucking kidding me? Why does it change? Why does it keep changing? Huh?
I'm out of range. I need to get closer. It's too far away.
What is it? Yes?
Carlos. Hey, it's Carlos. What's up, Carlos? How you doing? Hitarone. Ball. 360. Let's go make it double one ring. Smoky monkey.
Roots guide you home, stranger.
Forgetting for me to talk out with outsiders, but you have been helpful. Thank you for aiding me with this burden.
Farewell then.
Your path leads you deep, stranger.
It spins with the echoes of this dissonance. Such a great threat to the roots.
Let nature take
Do they understand what they're doing? Destroy as many of those expectors as you can. Shatter the bulbs, snap the limbs, burn the wreckage. You cannot stop them all. Not today, but a bit of the destruction may temper my rage. This is far worse than I thought. It's as if they're feeding corruption, encouraging it. The dissonance growing louder and louder. Can hardly hear anything else. My head is pounding. I need to see how far gone this land truly is. Night Elf Mohawk. Please bring some from the unseeming.
May you lend your song to hers.
Oh, okay, that's what it is. Night Elf Mohawk. Wow, wow, wow. We'll decipher essence. What is coordinate essence? Oh jeez. I actually gotta kill him too. See.
I'm out of rain.
I used both of them. Doopsie doopsie. I thought I used it on the last one.
You have found me.
They've already done so much damage. The creatures that once lived here, the earth that once thrived. We cannot stop them. We will take vengeance for what they've destroyed beyond repair.
I shall watch for you. Perhaps we'll meet again.
What have the Nerubians done to this place?
May you lend your
This is
song to
wrong.
hers.
This is all wrong.
The world watch over you.
I cannot stand this. I cannot stand to look at this any longer. I must act. Night Elf Mohawk. You have survived the unseeming before. Now we must go there together. I must see it for myself if I am to believe the vile place truly cannot be cleansed. We will kill what we can and search some sliver of hope that we can restore this land.
Do not fear the dark.
What is it?
hate seeing Orwania in such stress, but I don't know how to get through to her. She thinks she has to do everything herself. She sees that corruption out there as her responsibility, her burden. But we're not supposed to take this on. We're not even supposed to be here.
Roots guide you
I know
home,
I can't stop
stranger.
Orwania from going down there and drawing attention to our presence, but perhaps we could stop word of presence from spreading. Find whoever is in charge of this harvest site and do whatever is needed to ensure they can't spread the word.
Well then.
Oh shit. What the fuck? Okay. What the Sigmata? Dude, my aquamarine sold, no way. Yeah, you can just jump into the shit. Right. Roots. This abomination was once a thriving natural life in harmony with the world. Jesus. It is as I said, the unseeming claims creatures, heart and mind, they have lost themselves. So many too far gone to find harmony once more. The unseeming way may as well be a graveyard. Enough. The damage to this land truly is irreconcilable. Irreconcilable. It is unable to be consoled. Irreconsolable.
So, your path leads you here.
Non-concerns are not unfounded, but I can simply not witness this corruption and make no attempt to root it out.
Wild guide you will.
Damn it. She's probably gonna say like, oh man, thank you very much, I owe you one. I'll admit I'm glad to have you with us through all of this.
Well then.
your path leads you deep, stranger.
Yeah. The heck?
My strand carries generations of memories until we tangle again. May your destiny weave well. Skates pursue us. I'm lost in the dark. Fascinating.
Cool. Yeah, I forgot it's like not really that long of a
I can't attack that.
cooldown.
It's too far away.
Is it cheap? That's such a funny thing. Cheap. The profits again goes towards my work, directly towards my scientific and alchemical research. As in, I use the profits for myself, and I'm an alchemical scientist.
Tread softly.
I must apologize. I realized I had yet another spare innard sac. I only dawned on me once you were away. That aside, well done, good job, impressive labors, so on and so on.
You prove fascinating.
Your efforts are appreciated, but will be rewarding those civic tasks as a slightly lesser pay tier than your scientific ones. Blame my stipend.
We remember all.
I require one final piece of data. These bees think, they organize, they coordinate. To be characteristically honest, there's nothing worse than an amphibian with an abacus. My final task for you, bring me the brain of the biggest beast. I need it fresh, and preferably non-liquefied. And perhaps it will slow them down as well.
We are always.
Okay.
It is good you are here. We remember.
Got it? Is it leaking? Fabulous, absolutely fabulous. Unrelated, the samples you brought back are disgusting. I'm utterly appalled that you were willing to go without a sack again for the latter portion of our work together. You should really wash your hands.
Tread softly, overbrawler.
Gracefully.
Sings.
Oh, a couple more of those potions. There are times where I need to go underwater. Look, I can't get anywhere with Venture Company. Maybe you'll have a little more luck, eh? Hey there, Night Elf Mohawk. Thanks for catching up with me. Look, these Niffin have been down here for a long time. long enough to build a village and set up trade with the Nerubians. Some of them are even able to trade in that big Nerubian city. The goblins, though, they're from the venture company. No wonder General Onobasal was skeptical of me. If he's used to dealing with them. Jesus. What are they doing all the way down here? Let's try to learn what led them to this place.
Do us proud. Time is money, friend.
Gidget. Let's get it. Actually found something good out there. He always did have a good nose for business. Servants detection device. Insert device forcibly into the ground to detect disturbances. Best used in sandy soil. Safety not guaranteed.
Glad I could help.
Cool.
Talk to me.
What can you tell me about the goblins here? I bet that we'd die in the tunnels when we dug our way into Azkachet. That's the only bet I'm glad we lost.
I ain't got it. You don't want it.
You look like you got a story to tell, stranger. Trust me, whenever you throw down, I guarantee I've heard worse. So go on, bunny up to the bar and tell me about it.
Come back anytime.
We got the occasional niffin, but most of my customers are venture company. Every day it's another story about a bad boss. Jenny Boombuckle's the name I hear a lot. But hey, at least they keep Corby in business.
What's up?
I keep the pool to a reasonable level, filthy.
Hurry back.
Pool Boys LLC is just a subsidiary of the venture company. Everyone here toes the line, whether they admit it or not.
Hey, how you doing?
Tired of troubleshooting all these problems. Are you in charge here? Yeah, I'm the boss around here. Why you got a problem? Too bad. I don't care. Why you got a problem? I don't care.
What now?
Look, I can't get anywhere with the venture company. Maybe you have a little bit more luck, eh?
Bilgewater is on the job.
At least they're willing to talk to you, even if they are rude. Maybe you can convince them to work together is mutually beneficial. Probably something a little transactional. I'll appreciate that. Mind pressure.
If you ever need
I need a target.
Yay.
I need a target.
Go for the loot. Give me that. Jeez, I'm never gonna fucking have my ear not fucked. Oh, this was just a rare. Jesus. What's going on in this looking world? Unlawful beat the boo blah blah blah. Ringi, kalau nggak mau ubah. Can't believe Thimble's just fucking with me. What do you mean? What do they expect me to teach? How can they expect me to teach younglings when they change what I teach at the whims of the others? The lack of understanding will lead us to ruin. What's going on in this looking word? Lies. I came here to teach a younger generation, but I can't teach them the real history. Education the Queen demands can hardly be called that. And what they call this history? What history is worth learning about when it must be upheld by the Covenant lies?
We shall rise. State your purpose.
So you have heard about my recent troubles, friend. You may be able to help.
As the Queen wills.
The Pale Wave Lashers did indeed throw my alchemical supply down the cliffside. The potions will give the citizens of the Silken Ward the edge they need to rise up. I need someone to go down to the Whispering Cliffs and collect any bottles that I haven't broken open. I would go myself, but the Kobits have made the area a hunting ground, and I'm no fighter. This would be a simple task for one such as yourself, eh? Jesus. Richard potions. Oh yeah, I figured. What the heck?
Are you lost in the dark?
The Kobits are beyond a nuisance. I need to get my Nightshade potions back. Bright Shade.
Watch where you wander.
Got my bright shade potions in. Wonderful, wonderful. Now that I've recovered my bright shade potions, I want you to go around the Silken Ward and show them off. This will draw the ire of the pale wave flashers, I'm sure, but I want to show the populace we don't need to live under their thumb. With a little aggressive motivation, we can strike out on our own. Yes, this will do. Go to Silken Ward and kill wave lashers. Potions will provide the extra little kick the citizens will surely love. Yeah, it's a potion seller, basically. Hi, James. No, not yet.
Can't attack that target. Can't attack that. I'm out of breath. I can't attack that target. I can't attack that.
It changes when I have my regular bar and my stealth bar and my mount bar. And my stealth bar changes when I use Shadow Dance because I can do the thing. Oh yeah, and also when I go out of stealth, I still get stealth moves for like 5 seconds or some shit. That's another thing that happens. It changes, like, you'll see it change back in like a second. Or wait, I think it already did change back. Yeah, it did. You put on quite the show, yes. The orders are already coming in. The citizens can't wait to get their mandibles on the potions. I have one final task for you. I want you to take the last orders and deliver them. You'll accept, yes? The citizens are stirring. Now's the time to show the pale wave lashers what you can do. If any try to stop you, you know what to do. Saw that display earlier and I knew I needed one of those potions. Hey man, it's getting around much low sleep well nerd. I saw the display earlier, I knew I needed one of those potions. Wait, so I know they gave me potion, what was it? Or was it just like something on the bottom of my thing? Oh, it probably just gave me a buff. I saw it, okay. I need to push the puppy yaba. Watch out, Tobias. Yeah, sleep well, nerd. Oh shit. Gosh.
Skills preservers. Who are you? An overcrawler.
The students found the earlier display rather inspiring. If I can inspire them to stand up for themselves, I will see them roused. I will see myself as a successful teacher.
We shall rise.
Damn.
State your purpose.
Potions will go a long way with the strengthy and the thankful. This is too much, I only want to shove him. Oh shit.
The weave has delivered a customer. Elix Cottage.
What brought you here?
Well done, friend. The citizens all they need to overcome the pale wave flashers. Oh shit.
Farewell.
back again, little morsel.
One of my regrets have failed to check in for an unusually long time. I sent Spindle to retrieve information we could use against one of Anshrek's favored wretches, but she has not returned from her assignment. Nice, the Venom Tongue, is a wretch and a sycophant, but he is dangerous all the same. While I have much trust in my dear Spindle's abilities, I fear what a malefactor such as me could do to one of my little ones should he find them. Find Spindle, make sure he is well.
Interested in the unusual? Felix Cortana.
Work of the severed thread proceeds pace. As such, our patrons have decided to reward your continued dedication. Now take this and be gone. You're drawing suspicious eyes.
Do return again. The weave has delivered a customer.
Zero different from very silly.
You are appreciated.
Hopefully, hopefully. Spindle.
The Ascended haunt our upper echelons of power. Perhaps someone unaffiliated with the royal court could find their way into their homes and bug them.
Candle. Little spider looks around the room, each of her eyes narrowing. You recall the weaver telling you to retrieve evidence to blackmail Beast. It appears as though ransacking Beast's storage is now personal for Spindle. Yeah, given all the donations, the bad people. Incriminating dagger. Radiates an unnerving aura. Weaver hands you a rudimentary schematic and a slowly glowing purple gem shard. One of the city's shadecasters must be due for an emergency maintenance. Bug. Get it? I'm placing bugs everywhere. It's honey. I'm very confused. There is two right there. That's logical. Oh, fuck it. I'm not allowed to place bugs there anymore. Looks rabbit said no. Probably the sugar in this or something. Thimble, help me. I can't believe I wasn't actually invisible. I believe Thimble's a big old meanie. Thimble. Pudding. Pudding.
Welcome, little morsel.
Well, my morsel, did you find anything of note?
Our threads
I
will
see.
cross
You've returned my spindle to me, and some rather interesting bits of evidence to boot. It seems that Varlet Milk has leveraged his willingness to slander his betters in order to gain the favor and direct in her ilk. Not only is his power growing by the day, but it does so at the expense of Queen Neferis's legacy. Well, that simply will not stand. Return to me soon, my little morsel. I need some time to concoct our next course of action. He's literally the best character in World of Warcraft, dude.
I'm here.
Spider Mommy.
At last, our threads entwine.
She is
How's
my
it
wife.
going, dude? Real. Spider Mommy.
Spider Mommy key.
Yep. The moment she called me her little morsel, it was over.
Little morsel, you say? A
Don't
little
get
chocolate
bored.
chip. Let's go.
But yeah, I definitely feel you on the nasal banana chill.
Yeah, steam showers help a lot. And then for like a day I'll be fine, then a day or so it's back and I'm like, meh.
Yeah, I was drinking some tea earlier and it kinda helped.
Yeah, it seems like it's mainly on my chest now. That's always fun, but it's just been cool. It's been like a 4 to 5 month long ordeal.
Fuck. I accepted the quest without saying anything.
Really?
Yeah, this place is fucking sick. It's probably my favorite. Oh my god, that looks so cool. Oh my god. This is probably my favorite area other than the like the crystal thingy in the sky. Which, by the way, that sword, I don't think that's actually a sword. I think that's a crystal, but it seems to be reacting to when, like, at the time that the that the sword, like, got thrown, got shot into the earth, and like apparently there's like blood coming out from the earth or something like that, and it, well, not the earth, but like the world, Azeroth or whatever, and the blood is like from, I forgot what they said specifically, but it's like not compressed, but it's compressed bad people blood. So it's like getting thrown out and they're using it for bad things.
Damn.
It's
Let's
like
go.
the
You're getting
void
more
blood.
lore.
Huh?
You're getting more lore now.
Sorry, hold on. What's up?
You're getting all the lore.
Yeah. I've been doing lots of the quest things that you knew of a bit. Would you like to watch or play something?
I'm gonna start a DVD up soon so we could watch something first.
Okay.
I like to eat amount of milk. I'm gonna like to drink in the milk. Eating on and on. Not in my mind. There's a way to mind.
Okay, my ding dong dangles will be back in the nards and the pards and the bards, cause big gnaw, big paw. Wait, has
Ding
my
dong.
ship been fucking... Oh, never mind, I alt F forward. I was gonna be scared, I thought it was Roblox.